Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I listed the link in the Discord. Now we will start today's stream. So, good evening, mates. Today is my day 74 of my DSA journey. In today's stream, what we will be doing is that yesterday I have got to know some things, right, about recursion, like the patterns, how we will understand those patterns, right? Like if we talk about recursion of subsequences, or if you talk about these patterns, right? Print all, print one, and count. We have to master these first, right? After that, we can move forward. Then we can pick some problems, even if it we are not picking any new problem, right? We can do revisit some problems in between when we are doing these. And I was thinking we can strengthen the hash maps or like a sliding window and prefix sum right in between that because I have got an input that people even give 2 or 3 weeks running these right like getting in the head of what is happening here. So okay, so we can use chat gpt to learn this or what we can do, we will see. Wait, the chat I'm in that. So we're talking about and with that I will be using that in the chat. I think I can even learn it from pattern. Okay. Hello, bro. Just for fun, welcome to the stream. What? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, what do you think about this recursive like patterns, right? Like I was thinking, I should give more time in learning these, right? Like if I show you, um, like there are 4 patterns which I was thinking to learn about. First one, print all or find one or count, and for take or not take, right? I have done take or not take, but not sure about these. I was thinking to give good amount of time to these. Um, these are recursion patterns. I think you already know about this. So, okay, wait. Then literally the that foundation patterns. Loop recursion. Shit. Okay. Hello Vedant, welcome to the stream. Hey, I wanted to learn all four of these. I can't tell. I have an idea of take, not take. I have watched a video where the guy was telling about subsequences, and even I have drawn a basic sorry, recursion tree. Even understood the function flow, but I don't know what or how will be bring the next three patterns as I am able to understand that, but unable to retain. What's the agenda today? Um, the agenda, if I tell you about, there are two videos, right? Like I'm just taking example from Striper. This one was like printing subsequences or a pattern, right? Here we see a pattern, and after that, this is the video. Like I have already seen, it, I think 4 or 5 days ago, and this was based on all kind of patterns in recursion, right? Like if we talk about print all, print one, and count. Like there are four patterns that we have to master, right? Like that we have to go into depth of, so that we can easily, whenever we see a question of a recursion, we should be able to identify what pattern it will follow and what will be applied there. Um, and even this is important for when the next topics will come, like trees or graphs. uh, for that, this is very important thing, so we have to understand it in a very good way. So maybe in between, you guys will not find me that okay, I'm solving new questions, because first we have to master these. Is very important, and in between, I think we will be using VS Code to clear our logic. Like I got to know something yesterday, that how it will be like if these things will, if we will be able to understand these things, and these things get, yeah, like these are very important. If you will be able to understand these things in a good way, so your foundation becomes very strong. So for the topics which will come after it, will become a little bit easier for you, like because mostly the things will be based on a recursion, as I have got to know. Right. Graph can take time, but about if we talk about the trees, I think that will not take much time if we are able to understand recursion in a very good way. Dynamic drawing is very important. Yeah. Okay. And even in this stream, we also do have to revisit this again with again that mindset to understand this and also draw the recursion tree. So let's see how the flow will be. Okay. So, sequences that we implement here. We are left with the two choices. You don't see. He doesn't care about whether you want to print, find, or count. Okay, that's and you guys can also study at the same time if, in between when we will like do something like maybe play scribble or do something else or when we will be starting some interaction then you guys can again like come on to the stream and watch me, right? So that your time also gets wasted, right? And I think your time is also important as mine. So please don't care with here are the possibilities. The question decides how to do this possibility. This is the entity index. Show me the answer. Okay. Yeah, this was a similar thing. Yo, back. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What the hell is it? What? You're talking about this? Or, okay. Mhm. So something different, man. Uh, done yesterday question by fast, slow. What does it like? Okay, you're talking about that question, right? So how much time did it took to like solve? Um, You're talking about this question, right? Do visit the VF show the answer. Okay. Question is sprint all subscript. Then every leaf we are doing sprint. Um, okay. Here we haven't done that, right? Take or not take. This is a decision making pattern. Pattern two. That's literally the difference. Take not create possibilities. Print all. Show every person. So don't memorize print all is another recursion pattern. Same tree plus print every leaf. Okay. Right. People are getting bored. And, but we have to this. What it is. Mine. It's mine. Shh, man, people are just. This is. Don't memorize. Print all. It's another recursion pattern. Instead, remember same tree plus print every leaf. Okay. Pattern 3, find one. Now imagine the question says find whether any subsequence has sum 5. Okay, here it is 2 and 3 at 5. We don't care about the answers. Yes or no. Suppose. Okay. We found an answer. Why would we explore the rest of the three? You know, the thing I was not able to like get into my head is that whenever we are seeing this, like there's from where that if condition is being put or when it's becoming true or this, right? Then what's happening? And if after doing all the function recursive calls, in the end we are returning false, right? Because at that point we not find any value which is equals to the sum. Okay, should we do a run on this pattern? Find one. Okay, find subsequent sum. Any question is available, then we can do that. Subsequent with some k. Okay, so I think this was the same. No, this was not the same. Mm, 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 mm. We can do this. If you want, we can do this question, right? Okay. And or find. Hey, have we reached the? This is the second. Hello, Dipto. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, what do you guys think? Can we reach 150 subscribers today? Well, bro. Like there was a plan in my mind. Like if we talk about till the December month, can we reach 500 subs? Like 500 people can we connect with 500 of people till the month of December? I was thinking about that. I think that is possible. Just if people will do that. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just I have got yes from yesterday. I have started doing some research about job or job market or what is happening in the job market. It have just started, and I've got some input about even about I will give good amount of time on Recursion on these things, right? The patterns. If we are able to understand these things, then the ad, advanced topics. If we talk about trees or graph or dynamic programming, as right. So these topics become easier when you have a strong foundation in like recursion. This, if we are able to understand these, then it makes our foundation very strong, right? For advanced topics like trace or graph and DP. Hey, there was a guy who was telling about himself on this Discord. No, no. Now you keep saying if like something that you want, and in between I will be just reading something, right? And even I've taken a question. I think we will be solving this question. Subsequence with some k, right? We have to find that if any subsequence which is present in this k, if any other key subsequence, sum is equals to k, we have to return true, right? Else we will return false. So we will do this, but before doing this problem, first we have to understand about what is happening behind that thing, right? Like this will not be the single question. There are four patterns. This is just a pattern or one pattern, right? We have array and k, so we will not pass I. Okay, k will be the sum, and I is equals to n. And what will be I? I will be if any of the return is true, we have to return true. But still the code is not available. But the thing here is we have to understand about if like suppose this function it is to write. So we have to make sure that rest of the code not gets executed. Um, okay. Start path A, path B. If path A reaches the destination found, you don't continue exploring B. So print all stop as soon as one works. That's count. How many subsequents have some five? Now we don't want yes, we want three. This is number. Okay. But first we have to understand those, right? Print all, we have done this before in subset one. Want anyone answer? We haven't done this problem. Okay. number of answers. We want to get the possibilities. Take not take. Just all is still create the tree by using not take and for printing all we will use this for finding one subsequence. Some can be five or any other condition with which it follows and count is add where it leaves. Take count subsequence moves sum is equals to. So that's what I've taken, right? Yeah. So how we are treating choices, but the modification is not understood can be I just uploaded my project to GitHub. You see, do you want to see it, bro? Yeah, we can check it. You have shared a link, right? I have got a notification. Man, if you want, you can you can share it in this general, right? In chat. Hello, hello, Prachi. Welcome to the stream. Um, hey, good going. Okay, group project. Where is that project? This one or this group project 8? Okay, first one. So how many people are contributing this? Oh, there are Zen Pharma. Okay. Product system product this stock delete admin folder. Okay. Customer portal. Delivery portal. Data storage. Hey, there was something I have seen like in this code we are getting choices. This type of a recursion, I think, right? Like whenever he chooses a option which is not available, then it will be said as invalid, and he will be again get into the main menu, right? This like I've seen something like this. I think it was in JavaScript, but here it's in C++. Oh, sorry, C language. Okay. No, it is not because no. Array, I was talking about something else. Like there comes a like we can create a function, and that function uh, we can have give some choices to the person, and if suppose he chooses a function or like you remember about when we like make call on a toll free number or we call our customer care or when we call when we call them, then we get options like if you will press one, then you can go to this, and if you press two or if you press three for Hindi, press four for English, and if by mistake you press a button, right, which is invalid, then again that menu gets uh, repeated, right? Like again it starts from the beginning, and you again will try get to listen, press one for this, press two for this. Even like I got to know, okay, that is a type of a recursion that is happening there, and even we can write a code for that, right? It was a very good example of how what is recursion, right? What the yeah. And it was a very, I think it is a very important concept. I think even in JavaScript, or we take a backend, that I think that will be used, like the thinking. That's why they try to develop a recursive thinking, right? And even you can see in between nowadays stream I am just getting silent because I just want to get it into my head very in a very strong way, right? Hey, but how we can use like this was used, right? Is it deployed somewhere or like we can use that, or will it be like where we can use that? This thing work on the terminal, right? Uh, like how you are able to, okay, Git for fine. Have you tested the? You have. So, man, you have written the code by yourself. Like this code is written by yourself. Okay. You just say you will find the word code. Okay. Okay. That means you are good in C. Like you have became good in C. You're talking about this code spaces, right? What if we tried after this? I think first I should learn about what I am learning, right? Then we can jump onto this. I haven't used GitHub that much, but I think like I've seen this before. Okay, if we are fine, we will come back to this in between the break when we will take the break, right? But it is this is also an important thing, guys. Think that sounds good. Yeah. Hmm. Hello, all rounder gaming. Welcome to the stream. All start. Okay. And every subsequence having some. Okay. I think in between I will have to take a break for Bro, I need to know something about trees. Can you tell me, please? About trees. Have you covered recursion? Trees and graphs are non-linear data structure, as we know. So, what do you want to know about that? Even I don't know that much, but I can say that if you are good at recursion, then you will be good in solving problems based on trees. There was a problem that I found yesterday based on trees. It was just wait, let me find that problem. Maximum depth of a binary tree. Where can I learn it? If you want, you can go with the Striver, right? Even I am following Striver tree, right? Striver trees. But right now, I'm also following a very different approach. This should not be based on playlist, right? Just it is not a single resource from where we can learn, right? I couldn't find any reason for it. Why? Like it, we talk about why we are learning DSA, right? Because of the interviews. But I need for C language. Yeah, Trevor is mostly he does write the code in C++. Then okay, C language, but he explained in a way where you will not be finding that difficult, right? Because he does explain in the way of pseudocode, right? He uses pseudocode or text. Even he have said that okay, this is mm, where is that graph? Please. Okay, I think he not have any playlist on that, but he have covered trees. Binary trees. But before, have you like, is your recursion concepts good? Like, if we talk about recursion, uh, are those good or not? Like, if your recursion strong, then you can jump onto this. As here, if you will find out, like, this will be based on the trees, right? Like the tree we draw in recursion. And if we talk about these pre-order, post-order, or in-order traversal, it is something based on trees. Okay. Like if I say that, can you solve this problem? Are you able to solve this by self uh, using recursion? But doesn't matter a lot. You know, if you will study with Striver, even it is not dependent on any language. Like he have explained in the way where you will not be dependent on the language, right? Whatever language in which you are trying to study, it will. And even if you're talking about C, there is a very slight difference in the code, right? Like about maybe max to max 5% of the difference. is between C and C++, right? C++ is almost C, just there had been some changes. That's why C++ came. There is a story behind C++. Of it by myself. I have never seen this kind of question before, though I need some practice to do it. That's fine. So you can go with this playlist first, right? For recursion. And even before starting with recursion, first I think we have started DSA, right? You know basic DSA. Then you can jump onto this recursion. But it is a very important topic. Continue first, I should try and understand it by myself. Then we will jump onto what we have. But here we will have to first create a helper function where we will be doing that thing, right? So, okay, this will become the helper function. Not this, then how will we create that function? Because we have to pass. We not have to put it into a list of okay, bro, I will start for some time. Okay, so we don't need any vector of a list of vector, right? So we can create a helper function with what? Happy number 2. No, and I can't take random problems. First, we have to understand these, right? After that, we can pick random problems. Yeah, I know about that problem. I have seen it before. But I think I should not directly jump to some random problems then, because we have to follow a roadmap. And I know that we have array, we have k, and this will be the, maybe I'm doing it in the wrong way, and for function. And inside this, we will need I, that's told about. Wait, what we need, we have k, right? We'll pass k into the function, which name will be subsequence with k, right? No dynamics of sliding window. Okay, man, but first, here I'm learning a very important thing. And for the next 4 or 5 days, things will be like this because it's very important. It's important for, when we will do the next topics, it will be used in that. That's why first we have to understand these things that are important. We will pass array. We have k. We can pass. mm, Okay, man. Bye, man. So here we have I will be, but why we need I, right? First for the subsequences, we have to create a empty vector, right? Current, bye man. So not current, we'll just say as a current, and we'll pass current, and we need like how how from the current we will be checking for the values, right? We can use a for loop. Hey, tell me. I think there will be a for loop or not. It will not be a for loop. Okay, we don't need a for loop. But I think we need this because in the function we were doing something like, right. So here we passed current, and in the comparison, what we will compare with the sum is that we can store it in a variable, and after that we can check for it. So the variable can be sum, right? We can take a sum. So zero, we pass the sum, and we'll compare it with k, right? We have k, so we are calling this function, and now, and this function will be of type, but why it will be boolean type, right? Just, we can, okay, we need that. So with k, and in this we will pass. and here it will be this was the reference. Okay, where is the sum? Okay, array we have okay, we have current, we have to take sum, that will be sum. Now the thing that we can do is, now we'll write the code for take or not take, right? Like how we were doing that before. And there will be a condition that if sum is equals to k, we will be doing the return true. And but how we'll calculate the sum is that, okay, before this we can run a for loop, right? It's just an idea. I don't know if it is right or wrong. The I system current window size. हेलो जोसेफ, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अरे भाई, इसमें मैं यहाँ पे भी अभी पढ़ रहा हूँ ये चीज, मतलब रिकर्जन के थ्रू इसको कैसे करना है। और मैंने अभी इसमें कोई वीडियो वगैरह नहीं देखा है, लेकिन मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि पहले इसको खुद से सॉल्व करा जाए, क्योंकि यहाँ पे हम लोग पढ़ रहे हैं पैटर्न्स के बारे में कि रिकर्जन में जो पैटर्न्स है वो कैसे काम कर रहे हैं, राइट। ना अभी कुछ कॉपी हो रहा है, जस्ट एक आइडिया लिया जा रहा है कि क्या क्या करना है। नेस्टेड लूप से सब हो ही जाएगा, लेकिन रिकर्जन से करना है ना पहले। एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जोसेफ। So this, or maybe the code is wrong, but yeah, we have to try by self, right? Then the learning will be good. Whew. Man. So I listen. What will happen inside this for loop? Every time we will add, okay, but some will have to reset, right? So some we can create some here. Okay. We can say sum is equals to 0 before this for loop. Every time this will be done, this function call will be made, but then we can get an error. Sum plus. But in every call, the sum is already being reset, right? So we don't have to use this. So sum plus equals to current ith index value, and this will keep doing that until we reach the end. And if sum is equals to this, or we can put it inside this for loop. Can't we do that? And then we will be doing for take or not take. So current, what was the code for that? There's something like, first we were doing that current. Okay, first we push back that, then we call it, make a call. It will be array. So array. Wait. There's a problem. We haven't passed the index, right? So for the index, array, we will need a some. Sorry, index. we pass the index, and here index will be after k. We have to pass it after the k. Mm, and before getting this vector, we can say that 0 and k, 0. Mm, but with k, we are passing array k index plus 1, and we are doing passing current and sum. Hello Lalit, welcome to the stream. This is for take, and this will be for not take. In the not take, we were doing something like current dot pop back. This will be for the right leaf, right? So current dot pop back. Okay, this, and then we again make a call with the same this thing. So we can copy all this. But wait, array k index. And I think k will be k. And we put inside a condition. But that first we have to confirm about. So it will not work. It will not work. Sum with k. Where? Leave that because we can name it as k. Okay, at least it is giving error. That's a good point. Right, that's a good point. At least it's giving an error, not giving an error, right? I have reached to this point by myself. I think I have to take a break for 2 minutes. Wait, I will be back in 2 minutes. 5 minutes break. We just wait. It will not take 5 minutes. Just I will be back. Until then, I will be just turning off the mic. Okay, the break is still not started. Just wait. The break will be started. Um, where the people are gone. People just gone away. Okay. So wait, I'll just delete this. Break is not started yet. So it will start this. Just wait. That's why it was saying that time complexity will be reaching at that point, right? And even I think, why are we even calculating using a for loop? If we remove that, I think that will be fine. Or just we have to check for this, right? You don't need that. You already have sum as a parameter. So when you take an element, update the sum plus array index. Okay. When you don't take it, sum stays sum. Look at it two verses. Okay. You have equal, but ask yourself, when I take array index, what should happen to sum? Okay. Okay. So we will remove this part and we can do that thing. If this is giving, then you have to return true. And here, every time we are doing this, we can say sum plus equals to array of I. Not I is not here. Array index value. Right, not array index value. It will be current index value. And what will happen when this call will be made? Again, this will be added so that this thing will be done. And even here, we can do sum plus equals to current index as I think that. But I wanted to know about that true or false condition, like why we are playing that into the onto the recursive function calls. That is the main thing, I think. Okay, this was the case where we are returning false, right? When we reach the end of the array, false. That means we haven't found the subsequence. Both sum is equals to k. Like in this case, k is 100. In this case, no subsequence can be, sum will be equals to k. In that case, we are returning false. After all the function call work is done and we not found that sum is equals to k, then we are returning false. Okay, it's called backtracking. Take terminal because it's variable, not take because. But there's one. Do we even need current for this particular use? What each one is that exactly? Oh, okay. So that's why I was thinking, like, why we need current, right? Like, why we need to put it into a vector, as we already have sum. So can't we just put it into the sum, right? The subsequence will be, we will be getting the subsequences. Then why we need to put it into a vector? Because we don't have to print it, right? Or we don't have to put it into a list of vector that we will print, or right. So we can remove this part, but yeah, that's why it was removed. It will be removed, sorry. And what will happen with this part is this. Just wait. We will have to think about that. First, the thing I will be, we can return false, as we know that sum was not equal k. How we will do it for what? For not take, like the pop back or what? Maybe we will just subtract the, okay, yeah, sum minus equals to that value, right? Okay, wait, I will be taking the break. The break is just going to start. Right. I will be back. Okay, so let's continue. I think we have very good amount of time today. So we will understand this until right. We will have to understand this. We will have to understand this. So wait, let's have some water. So okay. Base case. So hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I thought the voice. I'm not audible. Wait. I think today the stream will be of more time. Maybe it can be more than 3 hours, 4 hours, because we are trying to understand those things which are important, and even they can take time. That's why there's significance of that. Um, Now we give our put like what we're thinking about that. Except that okay, there are some things that are needed to be changed, and base case. Base case first they have to return false when sum was not equal. Okay, that's almost right, but the condition first. So this will be the condition why. Mm, okay, we will see that. Or we can in between why we put this condition. I think because just we have to confirm it, right? New sum will be the sum of current sequence. Yes. So annotate. Mhm. No back is needed if you are modifying, not modifying current. Think back carefully. Take element, add element to the current sequence, sum increases. Not take, don't add element. Sum remains exactly the same. Like if we not use this, but again, aren't we making the same function call? Hey, where is that code gone? We are doing that. Okay. And yeah, people who are coming on the stream, you guys can, if you want, you guys can have some interaction between. I just not doing study with me session. It's like, but this is important question. The index is equals to yeah. Okay. Nope, it's not being understood. When do I stop making choices? And even we not need any empty array, right? But maybe sum is equals to uh, no. Okay, so we have to put this. Is the audio will be coming or not? जरा सी दिल में सुना तो जरा सपना ले बना but it's
Now you'll come across to the next precaution, because if you remember well enough, you'll always have this one done and then you'll be doing this. So this one was done, now you will be doing this. Correct? Again, this will not be printed and it'll go back. So
okay. In between, what I can do is I can even listen to the using my mobile phone, right? And even at the same time, we can use the mic. Okay, that's good. That we can do as a makeshift, or we call it as jugaad, right? So, but we are running in using a different way. So let's see. Hmm. Okay, wait. There is a mistake. We have used the wrong name because we removed the current, right? And it will be array. We run it. Just to check it will give an error. We know. Hey, what the what's passing to test cases? If I submit it, it will be fail. Your program took more than expected. But how it returned true, man? Like I think we are somewhat able to write the code, right? Okay. Mhm. That was something good. I was thinking if in between I play some music, right? Like some copyright free music, then I think that will be good for you guys. There was a playlist from NCS. Mm. Okay, let's give it a try. I don't know how it will be. But I even have listened that they give copyright. I don't know why. When we are using NCS copyright free song. And there is a thing I will not be talking in between. When we will start the talk, we will just pause the music.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
I think we can note the volume.
No, I don't wanna waste what's left. We'll go through the wastelands, through the
A little
highways.
bit louder so that people will be able to listen. Okay. I don't know if it can also give us copyright, but
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no
that's
rest.
it.
Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
I think it's getting too loud, right? Let's do this point.
We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow
Don't know what
in number, fueled by
will it get a
them to see the
copyright or not.
turn us to thousands. We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And on the waves cut through me, hypnotized
Should add nothing.
by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide.
Okay, wait. This is the good playlist that we can use. Yeah, but you should not add something, right? Because we are doing not take. The sum should stay the same as it is said that should we lower the volume? It's kind of disturbing. Not to take a modification, lead it into the not take branch. Some should have been the same. That's exactly a passing is much cleaner. Next step, don't ask me to complete the project as writing these systems parts without current. Hey, what? Mistake. Okay, we still have current, right? We can remove this. But we don't need that. And even from this part,
Like a chemical fire, the flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I.
you take branch is correct.
Barely scratching
Hello.
the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I. And my heartbeat cold under your control. Just
Okay. That's what we're talking about, right? Sum minus equals to that index. What we're talking. Okay. Sorry. Just I think the voice is being multiplied because now it will be fine. So here, if you see, the problem is that sum has already been modified by take, right? Sum has been updated. So if we want to not take, we can just do sum minus equals to, like here, if this sum becomes 2, we take 2. Then you return and do not take 2. But if sum is still 2, for not take, it should have been 0. This is exactly why we need to understand the backtracking. After that, function job will be done. Since we have used this, we need to undo that. Okay, for undoing that, we will bring sum minus equals to index. Take, modify, recurs, undo modification, not take, then recurs. Oh, okay. So what we can do here, right? Not take part. Sum minus equals to that. Whatever it will be. Okay. What it's saying? Current. From where the current we have to remove this. Okay, we don't need this. Now it's giving an output difference. Okay. Uh, oh, otherwise the current function eventually reaches a return false, right? Because in the end we are returning return false. So take or take true or return. I was thinking how we will be putting that condition if, as I was thinking, and suppose now first returns true, fill the code that will be executed, and if not, how that can happen. But I think this will be easy because when we will return, then the rest of the code will not be executed. This is my thinking. I don't know, am I right or wrong? But from that current function, where did it call take branch? Did it return true? Yes, return true immediately. No. Then finally return false. Means I tried both possibilities, neither found an answer. Now I ask that question. Suppose the first one is true. Will the code after that uh, execute? Depends on what you write. Your current code is set as true. Yes. But if this is true, it is true. Current function is code below does not execute. That's the whole purpose. Because that function has written, right? Like if we talk about Fibonacci, like if what we used to do there was if we open that Fibonacci problem, right, where are the people, man? I think they will come around 10 p.m. If we open the Fibonacci number, we can see that even here we were using return, right? Yeah, return. Okay. But when it feels very good, when you try to like, I have watched the lecture, but I don't remember that all. But when you try to solve it by self or how the things are working, it feels very good. Like it feels you got that amount of understanding which is needed, right? Which we are supposed to be understood in that manner. I don't know what words I'm using, but it's very good, right? So with if we can use, like if we talk about this Fibonacci number also, here we are using this, right? And if we put a condition here, right, then that can happen. If how we are putting that into the condition, okay, like this, okay, true, but will that semicolon be there, or I think that will be there. And if this part returns true, we have to return true. There's a that mistake, right? This is highlighting that mistake. Um, Okay. So we don't need that. Hey guys, where you are? We will be playing. Hey, where is that scribble gone? I think yesterday we just closed that scribble, right? So we have to find that and scribble, scribble people. So even I think I should first create a room, right? People will be able to join that, and just we can share the link. Whoever will come, they will just get a like notify. We are just we will notify them. Okay, we can play scribble, and but that will depend on ourselves that on which point we are right now. So hey, but one thing you using if on both the function call, okay, but how we can say that in that function how we are saying that return to on what basis? Is it because is it because we have taken we have got sum is equals to k, okay, ultimately comes from a base case. Okay, and even if we make a call for this function, right, not take, these things will happen. If I submit it, runtime error, still it is saying that runtime error. Then your program took more. Please optimize the code and submit it again. Wait. We will have to see that. We will have to make some modification so that. Okay, so what is the modification that we can do? We will have to see that. And okay, the deepest call returns true. Right? Like if we say here, like if we just take an example of this part, right? If we like this is the code for another problem that we solved. I think this was subset, right? Here we were used to do function. This is the initial, like first recursive call. Where is that? Okay, this is at this point. Suppose this is returning something, like we are going inside that again and again, and it is returning true. It is returning true. It is returning true, and again it is returning true. So that means we are returning true, and this function, the rest of the function will not be executed. Right, the rest of the code will not be executed, and that's what we are trying to do here. Right, return true if true, return true. Propagating the result back up to the recursion tree. Okay. And if the leaf has some not equals to k, then we are turning some false. That false also travels upwards. And the parent says, okay, take didn't find anything, let me try not take. Right. One sentence to lock in. The base case creates the true false if the if statements propagates that result back up to the recursion tree. Why it's saying time limit exceeded. Oh shit. DP. Uh, okay. Man, aren't this question available on any other platform? Shit, man. To the code is right. What man? Mm, you rapper. Yeah. We can use this type of thing. But it will not be accepted. Something related to dynamic programming and shit. Okay. But I want it to be submitted. Bad scribble. Hello, man. Just wait. We'll be starting soon with that. You know what I did here? Like the code is fine. We were able to understand what is happening, and eventually I think I've came to the logic like where what will happen. But here it is asking for dynamic programming, right? I think that oh. Wait, let's try to submit it. It will get failed. Yeah, because you have to optimize the code, right? So our logic is right. That the code that they written for is right. Just here that is needed to be optimized more using dynamic programming. So the constant tell us that it's solution stick. YDP works here. Look at the state you're actually using index sum. So okay, wait, just wait now. Um, somewhere else on another platform. Hey, wait, man, wait. You are Satya. You are this guy. Let's study by. Oh, okay. I thought you were going, man. You scared me. So, but I think we were able to understand a pattern. You know, that's that what we are trying to do here. But this problem will not be accepted as this needs something else. Mm. Take you forward. Stick tutorial. Wait, I will be back in 2 minutes. Just wait. Okay, so we are back again. Just there was a washroom break. Just wait, it's just the way. What we were doing at that time is that it's just a problem, right? So how we can do it? Like we have solved this. Just this will not be accepted because here we need dynamic programming, right? Mm, But we don't know about that platform, so we can't go on that platform. Mm, what the thing is happening? Mm, where we can submit that? Okay, leave that. I think if we will open that code, right? Runtime error. If we try to see that code, we will be able to see that code, right? Um, all right. Related articles. Shit. I didn't found that. Okay, we can use voice command. Wait. There's a shortcut key that we can use to give commands using. Hello, hello, bhai. Hello, man. Welcome to the stream. No one know me. That's it. Okay. Windows plus Alt plus K. Right. This was the thing that we can use. Hello, man. Windows plus Alt plus K. Oh, okay. We can write it. How can I start coding? You can start with, if you want, then you can start with any playlist, right? Like, I think you're not talking about DSA, right? If you are not talking about DSA, then whatever language that you want to start programming in, suppose you want to start JavaScript, right? Then you can just type JavaScript and you'll find courses. But here there is a catch that you will have to find that resource that will be good for you, right? And JavaScript has a different purpose. So you have to choose according to what are your like needs, what you want to learn about, what language you want to learn about that you will be using. Like this is just for the an example. No, I want Java fundamental from zero. Okay, for Java you can go with the Telescope, right? You can go with Telescope. Many people say that Telescope is very bad, but I don't think so. Uh, you can go with Telescope, or if you want, you can go with the Engineering Digest. Right, this is another channel, but some of his videos are kind of paid, right? We will find some of his videos paid. You can go with the this playlist complete Java programming course. Uh, right, but when you will have completed some lectures, you will find that some of the videos are just for members. Right, you will have to get the membership, and it costs around, I think, 600 rupees a month, and that, I don't think that um, it is required. So yeah, I think you can go with Telescope. Is a very good guy. Sure. Fundamentals. Wait, there was a playlist. Yeah. If you want, you can go with this video, Chai or Java Foundation from Chai Code. Um, he's a very good guy. Okay. But from starting with a zero, you can even go with Telescope, right? That's what I told you about. Which the 62-hour playlist is good. It's not a playlist, man. It's just a video. But if you want to start with first the foundations, right? So you can go with this first Java tutorial for beginners, right? This is also a playlist. Just it's 3 years old, but yeah, I think he even put it into a single video, right? Just let me find that video for beginners. There was a video. Hmm. Yeah, this was the video. It's around 12 hours long. And I think this is just he have combined all the parts, together of this playlist. We can go with this. If we open this, I think we have given some timestamp, and that we can. But this is based on my current understanding. Maybe you find another resource good, but I don't think so that there are so many resources that you will find on YouTube. These are resources that I got to know about from some people who are already learning uh, advanced backend. Right. As you can see, he has started with the basics, right? What are variables, data types, and as I don't have the idea what things are in the Java, but I think this can be good. You can start with this. It's around 12 hours long, but I think you will be you will need you will be needing a lot of practice, right? As Java, and this is for beginner. You can imagine what will happen when you will be an intermediate person. Or Java takes time, right? For what? For what? Like for what you want to start with? Like it? Are you asking in the context of DSA or development, right? And if you want, I can even use Hindi for you if you are unable to understand for DSA to good placement. You can start with, this is a very bad question people ask, but it doesn't matter. Many people ask, well, should I do it in C++ or should I do it in Java? It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. You can start it in C++ or if you want Java, Python, whatever language you want to start with. It's just here what we do here is here we learn about algorithms, like by using what type of code, like by giving instructions in what way, how we can optimize the code or how we can improve the time in which the code runs. Oh, hello, I Hindi will work. Okay, if you are not able to get what I'm trying to say in English, then I can use Hindi. Um, hey, but you are in the college, right? You are in the college, right? Is your college have just started? And yes, second year. So I think you have got a good amount of time. So for DSA, if you want, like what I was following before, if you are talking about just the DSA, then before, like when I just started with learning DSA, first I started with the, sorry, not this. I did started with a channel named Apna College, but there was a mistake I did. There was some gaps in this playlist and some mistakes that I found. And after finding those things, I was trying to get away, like leave this learning from this playlist. But I left it at this point where this part has been done, and then I just changed the playlist to Striver. So if you have good amount of time, you can go with the Striver playlist, right? You can go with the Striver. But I think before that, before starting with DSA, first you should have you will have to choose which language I will pick for that, right? And before even starting with DSA, you should have first have the fundamentals. Your fundamentals needs to be strong before starting with DSA. This was the mistake that I did, and I think you should not do it. Okay, there was a guy, Raghav. If you want, you can do it in Java. This is a guy. He also teaches, I think, for Java. Or if you want, you can go with there is also another guy named as Kunal Kushwaha. This guy is Raghav Garg, and I think they will start with the basics first, basics of Java. Yeah, his name was Kunal Kushwaha, right? If you want, you can even go with this guy's playlist. I've seen many people saying that this is a very good guy, but I think he have covered some other topics, right? Some specific topics, not the DSA. But there is this video. It's up to you. First I think you should do some research about like what language you will pick, right? Then after that we can come on to the next thing that you are asking about. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, welcome. Okay. Hey, but you want if you want, you can join my Discord. Here you can share what you're doing on a daily basis. Right? Maybe you are working on a project. Maybe even if just a part of it is completed, you can share that here, right? And here you can also find some like there we have some people from different colleges and different states. Like this is the type of a community I'm trying to create where people can help each other grow together, right? This is the purpose of this community. You don't have to subscribe right now. You can subscribe when you feel that okay, this guy is learning something good, or I'm getting some value from him and I'm learning something from him. Then you can consider to subscribe to the channel. And hey, can you take a guess in which year of college I am right now? I think you have came for the first time on the channel, so there should be some introduction, right? Like you have to take a guess. Third, hey, no man, I'm just the first semester have started this month, and right now, like it has started on 8th of August. I am in the first semester right now. Mm, yeah, and I'm just not into DSA. I also do like I'm into web development, and I've learned HTML, basic HTML, CSS, you can say, and the next focus is on JavaScript. So yeah, you can say that I'm just in the first semester I've started. Um, right. Okay. Thanks for coming on the stream. Your name is very long. No one know me. That's it. And even in between, we play sometime. We play Scribble. You can, if you want, you can join in the room. Just, I think after 11 p.m. people will come. Then we will play some game for some amount of time. Um, so it's okay. See that how many patterns we have covered until now. Okay. Take not take is 90. Mhm. State index plus some state true or false. Okay, in the recursive call, right? Some. So this is generally not boss. Just find one boolean recursionality. Okay. But there's a problem. Subset sum. In this even this recursion. Okay. So we can use recursion in this, right? Um, okay. This can be done. Okay. Currently we have this true, true, false, right? So take branch gives me a number, not take branch gives me a number. Answer take plus not take. Um, because we are taking the count. Okay. Okay, let's recursion tree has not changed, right? If we talk about this part, subset, I think that for the count, we are taking both the leaves results and adding them, giving 1 plus 1 by what? By doing true plus true. Okay. We were supposed to know the recursion tree of that problem, right? Subset 2, but we will just stop there. Just first we have to understand about the next pattern, right? And here, this, if we will not revisit that, and we can revisit any other problem to just right, mark it as just there. Yeah, we were online at that day, so it's another thing. Um, but we can assume it as okay. We have solved one question today. This is not available on any platform, right? And if someone is watching, then you can subscribe right now. You can subscribe as we have. I think we are covering some good patterns that some people are take good amount of time to understand, right? But I think I haven't taken that much time because I think I followed a different approach, which some people find that we have to understand in that manner, but they are not able to. They realize that at a different moment. Oh, sorry. But don't think of count as a wait. Guruji is online, so but we have to understand about this first. But don't think count as doing Boolean arithmetic. Okay. Think find one valid to count valid one. So now and you can probably read the count base case. Valid invalid. Transing these two values. That's the next step. Hey, so you were saying first tell me about this that we were able to understand two patterns, right? And now we are on the third one. Hey, the thing that we are learning for count. Wait. For one, right? Print one. Two or false. So print one still. Now it is for count. Print all still needed to be finished, right? As we have taken the subset two. So okay. Somewhat we have covered some things. We have covered take not take already that was covered when we were doing this subset part one and we did find one. Now we are on count and then print all. And for print all, I think if we take that this right here, we already did have print all, right? Print all will be, we can say somewhat it is done, but even after that, we will be keep doing this, right? And I think okay. Do you have any doubt? Hello, Manu. Welcome to the stream. Manu. Okay. What type of doubts? Don't. What does it mean? मस्त नहीं है क्या आपके? Mid semester exams. Yeah, it will have. No. We don't have mid semester exams, but in between we will have to submit some assignments. That's. But I think though I don't think that. Yeah, but there will be final exams like for every semester. If you're talking about that, then the system is in my college that we have to give directly the fun. There happens the final exams for every semester. Newbie clips and what is happening to brother or by yeah man, I'm doing great. Just I was learning some recursion patterns and right now I've covered like this was already covered. Today we did cover find one, but I picked this problem, but here it is asking for recursion. Sorry, dynamic programming. But I did write the code. The code is right, and I was able to write like you can say most of the code. Just we did some modifications based on the Scribble. Yeah, Scribble. We will play Scribble. I'm also from CU. Okay. Hey, you are in the online program, and how okay, I think you have visited my LinkedIn profile, right? From there you are coming. Scribble is a game that we can play together, as it's a multiplayer game where people can join and like here we you will have to guess thing that what that thing is that the person is drawing, right? And everyone will get a chance to guess what it is. um, don't know, man. It's natural, right? Okay, Manu, you have taken the admission this year, or like you also a fresher in the college, but I think you are in a different program, right? I haven't seen it before. Mm. Hey, you change your name. I don't know, man. Just like she have came. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. He's a boy, maybe. Um, hey, what's happening on Indie Sir's live stream? I was thinking to join that, but yeah, we have to cover some topic. But yeah, just wait. I will be there. You want to play Scribble? He's creating app. Okay, but here we are only two people, but we can play that. You know, from the past few days, yeah, I was playing with some guys, and I think they are busy today. They are not online. Yeah, Gartic. What is that? Eh, This is a game. Come on, man, join the room. Then we can play it. And we will just play for one time because I have to finish some things. Okay, game name. What about this? You don't like this game? Wait, let me just change the. You know that in between some bad people comes here. Like, oh, draw something good, man. What happened to your mouse? I think Manu is gone. Okay. Um, I'm done. Oh, oh, oh. Man, I just thought it will be Scribble, right? Can be that. Don't cheat. Okay, don't you cheat. Okay. Hey, it's look like this is a guy, right? He's wearing tuxedo. No, he's wearing tuxedo. Okay, he's a fat man. Not a fat man. You can assume it as okay, he's a guy who is wearing tuxedo, and he's a very good guy. No, he's not a oh, yeah, it looks like he have a lot of hairs on his face, but he's very he is this man. No, no, he's not a gangster. Oh shit. I think I should have taken something else, right? That was my mistake. Sorry for that. That's what I was trying to say. G-Man. G-Man. Something. It is linked list. It looks like a linked list. Bus. Something type of a bus, right? Uh, Seats. Driver. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Man, you are drawing in a very good way. I didn't thought that you will be good in that. Shit. How it's saying that draw cancer. How are we drawing that? Right? Sometimes it just gives bad word. Shit. We are left with no, no, it's not cheese. It's wait. I think you will get it very easily. No, it's not a spoon. But what we are doing here, we are taking a we are taking a off ice cream, right? Oh, mhm. Sometimes it gets interesting. Okay, this is a very no. Okay, wow, man, draw in a very great way. Mm, how I'll draw that. Okay. It's looking very bad. Fingertip. No. That's finger and something related to, right. Oh. Hello, Doctor. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Okay, wait. Now we'll not play another round. Between this, first we have to understand what we were understanding. Man, that girl is gone. Don't know where she's gone. Wait. Nope, nope. Hey, how didn't got it didn't got translated into English? Yeah, it just nope. That's not the case. I wanted to understood. Okay, is there that girl from my college? Like because I'm in some WhatsApp groups and I don't know that she's from that group. That's what I wanted to check for. He doesn't know that much Hindi. Who? Um, okay. Um, but yes, Tibet was doing good man in between because I think because of I was able to understand a topic after a very long time. From the past 2 or 3 days, it was not going in that way. Like we were able to understand this how the code will be written, right? Even I did it was the video or other thing. Even we wrote the helper function. So it was good. Even if this is not submitted because here we were required to write code in which dynamic programming will be involved. But okay, we just learned this through the sequence. Some uh, no, okay, no, I do it with some people who come on the stream who ask about something and just fade away. So like in between, we will have to take in that mind, right? Like where the person is gone, is it's very it becomes important. Like I do get this is the way of mine. Not with this, just this is a girl, so that will be different. This is same for everyone, right? So we are here. We have did this already take not take pattern, and now today we have done find one how this is working. Now we are on count. Then print on will not take that much time because I don't know if you guys will be able to understand, but I know where in this direction I'm going for learning these patterns. Right. What we are learning right now. We are taking the same recursion tree. But instead of asking, did I find at least how many minutes? Validly proven. Let's just do it. So next thing I want to figure out is the base case for index. What should be returned? Sum is equals to k, and what should be returned? Not equals to k. Once you answer that, okay. If sum is, and I think that here we not need this if conditions for the functions because we don't want to just return true directly, and so the rest of the code will be executed. Every time we found that is false, we will say we will do take it as 0, and if it is returning true, then it will take it as 1, right? If sum is equals to k, then return 1, else here it's taking a sum. Okay. Yeah, that's what we are talking about, or that what we were talking about there. So just take, what happened to, okay, till then you guys can listen to some music. I will play that music, right? I know you guys are getting bored. Sure.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I.
Okay. Because the moment one branch gives two, we are done. For count, we cannot stop at one branch. We need results from both the branches. So yes. Remove this.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night intertwined,
Nothing, because suppose take or not take, both gives the result as true, right? Like 1 and 1. Then to add them both, we have to do that, right? It represents two. Empty, we take 1, we not take empty, then we take 2, not take. We have 1 and 2, we have not 1, we have 2, we have empty. So that subsequence is 2.
Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With
But
you,
wait,
I'm heavy breathing.
why not
Feels like
1 and
I'm lucid dreaming.
2?
I'm
We have
not usually
done
the
it.
type to rush into the night. This time
Yeah.
I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm taking
Come on.
it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow.
Okay, valid subsequences will be like this.
You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my
Wait,
feelings. Afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to
the rain has
crash
started. So in
inside.
between, I think I should
This time
first we
I
should
might be
handle the problem with the LeetCode,
I'm
and then we can do the continue this.
but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow.
Wait,
I'm taking it slow.
we can pick any problem that we can deal with it. Maybe
I'm taking it
separate the grids and then not missing any period. We'll just do that. It's long. Power of 3. Let's check this. This is also based on recursion. So power of 3. We will revisit this. And here what we are doing, power of 3. We are checking if our number is power of 3 or not. Right. So we did this. We in the function wrote if n is less than 0 or equals to 0, we are returning false. If at any point n is equals to 1, we return true. If not 0, we are returning false. Right. And we are again we are using return. Whatever this function will return will go from these cases. If any of the cases is not returning true or false, we will again, not again, right? We'll keep, yeah, again and again we will keep dividing that by 3. Like we need 1. If n is equals to 1, that means it is the power of 3, right? And but here we have to take in mind what will be the sequence of the if conditions, the base cases, right? And its time complexity will be big of login. I think it was big of login. As the number is getting divided every time by big of okay login here. Out of 3. Okay, now we can try to understand this.
I know you'll follow me. I don't want to take this. I don't want to break this. We're living in the moment. We're living in the moment.
Is it different from
Baby, it's you and I.
all sequence as you are taking the sun and letting see you aren't taking out of sequence. This is an important distinction. You're noticing something correctly. They are actually two separate ideas getting together. Point of subsequences. Here we want every subsequence regardless of the sum. So okay. With some k. Here we still explore the take not take tree. We are not simple. Okay. All leaves are still conceptually explored, but the leaf whose some values will be equals to k, that will be said as okay, that will be considered as okay, this is a true, this is a valid subsequence whose sum is equals to k. It is like, but you didn't mention that, right? But okay, now we have let's continue. So exactly I should have made them. Still absolutely, we just don't need print there because count only needs the number of variables. Now let's continue to count if for count intake return not term. Let's build it without me giving the complete code. We already know the find one version, right? Now convert it to count. What should the return type of subcase be now? Return type of subcase. integer, it will be integer, and what should the we do with the result? We add both the output into a count. Okay, fine. So if the music is still being played. I guess
I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully face. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting me escape.
store it into a variable, not take into a variable, and then return. So my whole logic is no. Just let me turn off the music. It's just making some disturbance. So here, current state take, not take current state, total count, and the base case is this. So if it's true, we will return 1, not 0. If sum is not equals to k, right, we will return 0. Else we will return 1 for both take and not take, and then we are taking the count. So means where it's equals to. Once it thing, find 1. We had this, that's basically taken or not take or not take. In count we have that's take count plus not take count, same different. Now we can do copy this like just to so that we've saved some time, right? Okay, so in the hyper function we need the index. We will calculate the values. But instead of this if condition, we'll put it into a variable, right? But where those variables will come is that I think they will come from the function, right? So no, wait, integer take. Just this is an assumption. Don't know if it will be right or not, but we will have to check for it first. So here, take, not take, and here it will be take is equals to, and not take is equals to, right? And here we will remove this false and true, and here it will be like we want to return take plus not take, right? And you see Here we need to make some changes. If this is true, then okay, we have to return something like this, right? Like we see the ternary statement. We have to return is the return because that will be the first condition. Okay, it will be 0. Sorry, 1. Else, in the false case, we have to return 0. And the whatever, okay, we need to pass integer take and integer not take. And I think what else is needed to be done? Okay, let's check it out. Oh, should be okay. Return. Okay, we just forget to change the return type, right? It will be integer that we already know about. Just we forget to change the that part, right? Because we are returning the count, not we are not telling that it is true or false, right? So okay, we got that. Should not be parameters. She wrote their local results of the current. Pass them. Okay, just create them inside current node calculate their temporary variables. We have to consider syntax issues. Okay. Shit, it gives so many things to be fixed. So first we'll fix this. We don't need this. And here we'll say it as and instead of root, we'll say it as integer. We return count and here count. So that will be a parameterized function. That will still be a parameterized function. Okay. Fine. Inside the call, it's doing that. Whenever that call will be made, first in the sum, that index value will be added. But what will happen when the initial call, like the initial call will be made, right? In that case, okay, first that will be added, right? Then this call will be made. It will be added automatically. Okay. Not done. Okay. Yeah. Fine. 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 What is morning? Okay. People. Okay. We are going in a way, and it's just very. Chair is not that good. I have to change the chair sometimes in some time that it gets a little bit comfortable when we are studying, right? It just hurts. The back hurts. Simplicity equals to index. Okay, and I think I will be ending the stream soon. Oh, we did already have this, but not before we end this. So, okay. What? No one will. Um, each recursive call gets its own some value, right? Even if for not take, maybe for not take we remove that, we don't, but we are talking about the not take, right? Then we'll not do sum minus equals to that. How we will be getting to that part, that right leaf. Let's do a mistake. We have take not take at the time. Okay, count them. Removing anything. Right. Then how we will get the subsequence of not take. Okay. Create a new recursive branch where the current element was not selected. So the sum remains unchanged. Okay. Mhm. It's getting deep, man. This thing is getting deep. So, and this is also why it felt confusing. You were thinking I didn't select to remove it's not there. That's true when you're editing a shared current zone, but with okay. So still we will make all the sequences. count subsequences to k. Is it available? Okay. Initiate 1. K is 1. Index, the first bit is 0, 0. Take not 10. You can tell me the index sum instead of take child and not take child. Okay. When we take, what will happen? In the take, sum will be 1. In the take, and it will be 1. Result 1. And in the not take, we are adding something to the sum. It will remain 0. Yeah. At not so 0 plus 1. Yeah. Ultimately it turns 1. So simply the not take branch explodes. 1. Finally 2. Okay. What if both, suppose in the function call, both call or take both returns 1, then how it will be 3. Mm, what? The take branch, both of its child returns 1. Okay. In the take, inside the, even inside the take, it will be take and not take. Both returns 1. And itself returns a count. Yeah. Every recursive call will itself return a count 1. Then it will be 1. But like suppose in the take function call, both the take and not take are saying valid, then how 1 plus 1? Okay, two sum is equals to one. Um, take not take. Where does from the base case? No man, I'm saying when it's free. Root take is two, not take is one. So asking how did take become two and then how it's three. So take the take branch itself is another recursive process. It's take and not take. Both children form a valid sequence. So when this take call finishes, it does one plus one two. Therefore the parent receives two. Now root has two. But how parent is getting two? Like we aren't adding it. Does it happen implicitly? Explicitly on this line. Let's. Oh, okay. Okay. Because we are doing take and not take. Okay, let's slow it down. Suppose this right, it does two. So take two. Then imagine that it returns one. So now take it returns from its own child, right? Take and not take, it will return two. Then that will two. Then again for the not take, we will learn and take and not take, and again it can be four. That's why people say recursion is bad. Recurrent is, but I don't think that it is that hard. But it does take time to understand, time to be understood, right? Wait, I will be back. Just I'm taking a washroom break, right? For now, you all can subscribe to the channel because today I think we can reach to 150 subscribers if possible, right? Now it's in you guys' hand. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we are back. We are back after the break. Function can reuse that answer. Okay. Function can call itself, completely solve a small problem, return an answer, and then the current answer function can current function can use that answer. So the return traveling upward is a big mental shift. You just not a very important recursion idea. Something beautiful. The pattern doesn't need to know how it's chatbot to it just trusts and give and it's thinking about the learning curve. We are building a new way of tracing program execution. The fact is, we had it was like almost like say count is now, but we will do what we build so because before I mark it line, then in big draws where you will see as a small but important difference and all those patterns are solid, then we will visit. Okay. Hey, even I have a problem. I have found on LeetCode. We will not solve it now, but can do it tomorrow. Right? It's so you can close this. That problem is gone, man. It was not on LeetCode, right? It was this subset sums. Right? Subset sum. Is it on LeetCode? Partial equal subset sum. Partition equal. Right. True. Okay. We can do this also. Some but here we need DP, right? We have to check for it. We'll check it another day. But here we can use recursion. And if we okay, subset, not subset, subset sums. In the tag, it's mentioned as it's mentioned as recursion. And I think this will not be a very hard problem to be solved. Now let's continue. Wow. Wait, wait. There's a thing that I have. Okay. And well, what you have understood here, it should not be conceptually correct. Uses the take noted tree. Expect instead of asking does some say how many, you correct every possible system. We do that tomorrow. Don't touch it now. Don't touch it now. Um, Instead of using if, we can put that into a vector and that vector into a list of vector, and we will return that as the sum subset sums, right? It is for empty, and this where we can put a base case where if its size is equals to 0, suppose the current vector is empty, so we will see that sum is equals to 0. We can put that into the list of vector, right? So, and we can return the sums in any order. Okay, that's also a good thing that we can follow. Like that is that, but even if that was not given, we can do it in a way that it was supposed to be. Okay, take arrays is create start is this create. We already know one and one. Create, yeah, two and two. No, it will not create. So we'll have to do the recursion tree and for the subset sum and these ones, right? So that it will be more clearer how the function is behaving or what is happening in a specific part of a function whenever we are making a recursive call. So that is also needed to be understood. Zero. We take three, one and one, not take two. Two and one. Okay. Zero and one, and one and zero creates one and one. It will be one. That is not looking that much good. Not take. Yes. What? When we have one and two, take the sum. Sum will be one. K is equals to two. Oh, shit, man. Shit. Okay, I thought it was one. Sorry. So now we take one. Next one, so zero. Then we take, then not take, we take two. Valid, not valid, one. No, no, I thought he was one. Now if you are, then we are completely right. Okay. 0 plus 1. How? Okay, for this is for case equals to 1, right? So that's why it give 1. Shall not take, don't take 1. Some not take 2. Some means that here it will make an initial call, then this recursive call for take or not take, and here this is for the not take, take and not take, right? Okay, we will do the draw the recursion tree. Wow. Okay, or should we wait now? If it will not take that much time as for both the count and subsequence is equals to k, right? Both the patterns. Okay, use an example. Data subsequence come where the first is fine. We can do this. We can do this. But man, I have to have the dinner, right? That's the case. Let's try. Let's try. So today's 26, and wait, what is the name of the problem? Subsequence. Subsequence sum is equals to k, and for count. Valid subsequence is equals to k. By sub here we will draw the content tree to understand the code flow, right? So let's try to do that. We are trying the drawing the recursion tree here. Okay. In the notebook, we will be doing that. So here we are taking what we are taking here is at example. We take array as 1 and 2, right? Example. We will draw for subsequence k and valid subsequence k. All right, let's do it. So here we have 1 and 2, and k is equals to 1. We can do it for both. Okay. So here we have start with what here we start with, we call the function initial call, we have index 0 and some index 0, some is 0. Now we do take and not take. So take and not take, and here increase, sorry, here this will increase, index will increase, some will be 1, and we know that okay, some will be 1. Now and here for the not take, we do 1 and 0, and this is equals to 1. So if we say that, right, if we see here, where easily this false a valid true and false, right? So true, and this is into false. This was a very small tree, man. Mm, but wait, here we have to do it for, so it will be 0 plus 1 equals to 1, right? For subsequent sum equals to k, but if we are saying here equals to k, then we are just directly returning, right? We don't have to check it for the next, um, right? We just directly return true. Wherever it is equals to k, we just directly return true, and true back, it's back. So hey, wait. And then, yeah, I did something like this. Okay, it's just the case. This is my pen then. This is the pen. So for then this will increase 2, and so becomes 3, and here it will be turning. For the not take, we don't take that. So 2 and 1. So it returns true, true, false. So 0 and 0, 1. Something is wrong. I think I should again draw the recursion tree. Right. We do sum is this. So we do that. Take and not take. Take. So sum became 1. Then again we make a call. Function returns 2. And here we have the sum. We have 3. And here we have 2 and 1. Now what will happen? And for the not take part, we did 1, 0. Then this will become not take and not take, take and not take, take and not take. And then here if it will be for 2 comma 1 and 2 comma 0. But wait, yeah. So what it return? We see man, my result tree will be for yeah, same, same, true. True, that happened there. Okay. But here we are making a call. In that call, these things have been done. Right? Some will be updated. Yeah, base case. Okay. code only checks service equals to if and index equals to 1. This is 2. So we continue and 1 takes 2 childs. Take child 1, 2, and 2, 3. True. So returns 3 is equals to 1. False. Therefore, the take child return false. So the parent take false. Not take child returns true. Therefore, parent one does substitute. Okay. We were not at the base case, right? It will be executed after that next call. After the function will be done. So it returns false, returns true as 1. So 0 plus 1, 1, and 1. Right. And when we for the not take part, should be 2 comma 2. No, it should be 2 comma 3. Okay. 2 comma 3 and not so false and false. So false 0 is equal to 0. So it returns 0 and 1 plus 0 is equal to 1. Now for count of valid subsequence equals to k. Sum. Right. Valid subsequence sum. Hello Danish, welcome to the stream. Hello man. Right now what I'm doing, I'm drawing the recursion tree on the notebook, right? So for like I was trying to understand the pattern from the what I was matching with it. So now for count, right? Now for the count, we check for the count. We have the same array. Suppose we have array as 1 and 2, and if you do it for now that in values travel upward. Oh shit, man, it's around. Hello Ditto, welcome back to the stream. Welcome again. Yeah, I was just drawing the recursion tree in the notebook. That's why I am still live. So here we have. For now, you people can like this, subscribe to the channel, right? And I think today I've done something good. Uh, after 4 or 5 days, again we are on the track, or like how we were supposed to learn recursion is now things started, right? After that fever. So we got it. Right. So now for the count, we can say we can take k as 2, Now I'm drawing the tree or Tom taking k as 2. Fine. This one is actually better for understanding count because there is no early stopping. Okay, so let's start doing that. So we have the array, we have k, and we start with the index. We call initial function call. We have index. We have sum, and then after that we do this take and not take, and for the take index will increase, sum we have 1. For the not take we have 1 but 0, right, as the sum is not updated. So after that we did okay, again make a call, like we are again restricted to, and this is for take, this is not take, this is not take, not take, take, not take, and here it will be function for 1 and 2. Some, okay, some will be 3. Oh shit. Okay, some became 3, and here we not take, some will remain 2 comma 3 and 2 comma 1, right? So it was not equals to that, so it returns false. It returns false. So this call became false. 0 plus 0, 0. So it returned 0, right? False. Now for this not take, we first did started with 1. So again that will be increased, that index will increase to 2, and now we have 2 comma 1, but there is a some will not be calculated in that, right? But for the not take part, for the not take part, some will be what? That is already done. So now we have to do it for, like, at some point we will have find that, right? Like we will have find that. So index has now increased, index 2, and for the not take part, it will be 2 comma 0. But now for the 2 comma 0, it should not become false, right? Mm, I think for the not take, it will be 2 levels. Base case. 2 comma 3, 2 comma 1, 2 comma 2. From where that 2 came in? It should be because we had did it for not take. Two comma 2. But how, from where that 2 comma 2 came? That is the point. Okay. Because we did that not take part, right? Not take, we didn't take that. But even in the not take part, after that, we increase the index, and index has increased, and we take the current sum, right? And here we are not taking that sum will remain the same. So that's why it will return true, and then it will return false. Okay. And then that means it returns 1 plus 0, that means 1, and it returns 1, and it is 0, then 1 plus 3 plus 1 will be 1. So count is equals to 1, right? So that was, so we were able to do that. Yes, so we were able to do that. For now, I think I should end the stream. It's been a long time that we are doing the stream from for. Oh, it's around 4 hours 24 minutes. Shit, man. Recursion is taking time, but I think it's good. It's fine. I can even do it for more long, but we have to have the dinner. I haven't had the dinner yet. So to come back again on tomorrow's stream, we have to have the dinner and get the sleep. So 3 level of nodes. Four, first level, second level, third level. 4 possible subsequences, right? 4 leaf calls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, D. Okay, my tree was right. Just I did a mistake. In the not take third, third node some calculation to be equal to 3, but it should be 2 as the index was increased. Some remained same, but again we did make a call for take inside the not take. Hey, the time complexity of both of these will be 2 to the power n, 2 to the power n. Okay, fine, great, great. Yeah, because the deepest path goes n elements, right? As we have put that condition, so it will go n till n. So okay,
So see, these are one-to-one. This is one-to-one. Company to domains is one-to-one. This is absolutely correct. Uh, you can see this, right?
just wait.
So company to company emails is one-to-many. One company will have many emails. Company to domain is like one-to-many. One company will have multiple domains. That true. I understood your question. So company to domain is one-to-one.
Wait, I'm just on someone's stream. So in between, I'll just listen to what he's saying. What we can do now is, so have we understood?
Some glitch happening today. Complete setup was working
Mm-hmm.
today. Right now, there is okay, this field message. It's a Discord voices back. So this is what I do on Discord server. So, save this also. Hello, how are you, man? Stream कब तक चलेगा? Stream अभी end करने वाला हूँ bro मैं. Guys, kindly do like the stream. We have made some progress. Voice is back. Yes, voice is back. DSA कैसा चल रहा है? Sleepy but need to study. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm also about to end the stream because I have given myself a hard stop of mind breath. I should edit start to sleep. So meanwhile, the ones who haven't liked the stream, kindly to like the stream and enjoy what you were saying. Yeah, what maybe if there, I still don't know what happened. Say you want to be so many things. Sleepy but need to study. क्या करूँ? Order take Coca-Cola can pee over because of too much of caffeine I used to have for exams. Yeah, that's 2% of caffeine I should keep me away for the night. At least for the 4. खाना खाना है बस उसके लिए सोच रहा हूँ पड़ेगा. नहीं I'm about to end this. Guys, can you like the stream है? क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? मस्ती क्यों कर रहे हो आज ऐसे मेरे साथ?
Okay, wait. We should focus on the stream.
Solutions. I will go through this design basis structure.
Okay, fine. So
Shall we
let's.
do it?
Sorry, I was just in another people's stream. Right now we are back again with the things that you were trying to understand. Right. The stream has gone a bit long, but we have to do this. We have, I think, covered things. So we have somewhat understood the things today. Right? Count and what was that? Count and semicolons. Okay. Okay. Big breakthrough. Return value to traveling because print all is still left to be done. So we can say that subsequences was done, and all kind of patterns we can say print all is needed to be done. Print one or count is done, right? Like print one we got it with this subsequence sum with k. Subsequence with sum is equals to k, right? And for count we did that using chat GPT, right? The same we can do it in VS Code. We haven't just used it, right? We haven't just manually write the code, but somewhat we have wrote the code, right? So tomorrow we will try this problem. Subset sums will be easy. It should be easier to be solved. Um, just we will have to take some things in the mind, and we even drawn this recursion trees. Like if I show you, right? Wait, this is the first. This is the first page, and this is the second page. Where did I have drawn this recursion tree? I don't know. This is for subsequent sum is equals to k, and this is for the counts, right? Like the valid subsequence count. The valid subsequences whose sum is equals to k, the number of valid subsequences, right? As you can see, I think it's visible, and this is for the right. So this was we did this today, and today was I think good day that so from the code how many how we have done two or three. I think it did say three. Okay, 2.5 because count is conceptually understood, but still it's another problem to run. Okay, so tomorrow we'll continue with count, then jump onto print all and subset second, and also that new problem. I think that I will be able to do that new problem by myself. Should we do the recap of count now? In between, I will have the dinner, right? Just wait, I will be back with the dinner, right? In between, I will be having that. 2 plus 3, 3. How much time we have? 4 hours 37 minutes. Okay, wait. I will be back with the dinner, right? We have to do this. Fine. So we are back with that. Well, we did took lot of time, right? So the element gives two choices: take, not take. In between, I will just not be saying something. We will just try to. Mm, we don't need current. We only track. But for that, in this case, we don't need that, right? But here, we are checking for the subsequences, right? So that's the case. Hey, here, yeah. Sorry, base case. When it's don't know what happens whenever we start having the food, just the brain gets starts to shut down. The unit. Maybe it's because of the time at which we are doing this. Both branches have to combine their answers. Make each leaf valid leaf one contribute invalid leaf contribute zero. Three. But I think that part will need to be cleared for when like like how it returns to plus 1. Okay. That's, I think, even if we talk about the Fibonacci number, in that case, uh, something similar was happening, right? Yes. Okay. Like we could have also done this in left right and just put it left right. So, okay. Wow, man. Like it was just a small problem, but even after that, if we see how much of the concept, like how we are able to connect the concept of the count, like the count pattern with this, right? Great. So now what people who are right now watching the stream, if you guys want to ask something or like have a discussion on something, we can have a discussion about that. But yeah, I will be ending the stream in just 10 to 15 minutes. So if you want to have discussion on something, we can have that discussion. I would a tiny Kevin. Understood. Still at understood. Yeah, solid. Mm-hmm. That's understanding the mechanism, not memorizing the code. The only thing we haven't tested yet is whether you can write the count solution from a blank page without help. That's a separate skill called implementation required. We'll test it tomorrow. Don't worry, I will keep that. Okay. So what are the next thing that we'll do tomorrow? Count recap, print all patterns. This is our main new concept, right? Instead of count, running count return number, find one, tree ourselves. what we did today, like if I summarize in the ChatGPT part, we did understood that not take part again, find one and count, right? These were the new ones in which we understood the like drawn the recursion tree and also did write it using a problem in which dynamic programming was required, but we just write the code as this what some was similar to recursion way. Just here it just asks for dynamic programming, but yeah, that's why it was not accepted. But if it was required to solve using recursion, then it would have been solved, right? And even we did do the variation of that where we are checking for the count of find one. What does it mean when subsequence sum is equals to k, right? And for the count when we have valid subsequences, right? Like valid subsequence sum which is equals to k. The sum, the subsequence that whose sum will be equals to k, that will be considered as the valid subsequence, and that the count will increase for that only, right? Even if we suppose found a subsequence and that sum is not equals to k, then hello Shivank, welcome to the stream. And if in that case, yeah, we just say okay, that's false because even if it's a valid like subsequence, suppose, but it's not sum is not equals to k, so it will not be a valid subsequence, right? Shivank, hello. I am recently making a website. Yes. And yeah, we did this today also, and we did revisit the problem. And if we talk about the count, like suppose find subsequence whose sum is equals to k, and for count, sorry, we have to count for the valid subsequences whose sum is equals to k, right? In both the cases, the time complexity will be big of n, big of 2 to the power n, as every time the we are getting two choices again and again and again and again until it reaches n. So that is that it's making n number of calls, right? Now the depth will be till n. Um, someone joined the Discord. At this time, who's still awake? Don't know. There's that guy. Shivank is gone. I think he have joined the Discord. Okay, we will see that. Tomorrow's plan is to we will quickly recall the count, find one. Okay, quick tree only if needed. Okay, print all is the new that we have to understand about that pattern. Print all pattern. And subset second we have to do this again. We will revisit that and we will try to draw the recursion tree of that. And here we will focus only on the modification. Why duplicates are skipped? Why I is more than index? And then we will try another next problem. Subset sums. First we will attempt that. Right. Okay. No problem. We can even do a quick recap or draw recursion tree of both understood today. And I think that for subset second, again, take not take will be refreshed. Also, we will have the recursion tree for that. Ignore the spellings. Ignore the spellings. And again, give me the update. Here. recursion progress. Today we did not take like made it solid. After that, in the find one, we did like understood about subsequence sum is equals to k and how true and false is working, or early return when we found that okay it is true, right? Then how we will stop the function to execute the further things, right? The further code. And after that we did understand about like first pattern was take not take, then find one. This was the second pattern. And for the third pattern, that was count, we did subsequent sum is equals to k. Okay. We can understand in that manner. And for the count, okay, here we are not just returning that. Here we are taking the count, right? That's the matter. 0 1 leaves 0 1 at least 0 represents, we found that is equals to k, and 1 say that okay we found that is equals to k, and 0 is not true. So take plus not take, understood how to travels upward, connected it with Fibonacci, right? Like it was by myself, I connected with the Fibonacci number. Um, Tomorrow, find one. Okay. And tomorrow, what we will do quick recap of find one, quick recap of count, right? Where we will again draw the recursion tree and we will again see what will happen. And we will go with the flow, then print all with a new pattern. This gets the proper treatment. Okay. And we will draw the recursion tree. And for the subset second that we have already did solve before, we will draw its recursion tree, right? So that it understanding gets refreshed and we will understand it in a very good way. And subsection will do this. Okay, fine. Fine. So for now, you all can like the stream. You don't have to subscribe right now. Okay, first I think I should summarize the stream. So what we did in today's stream, we did understood about 3 patterns like recursion patterns, and we haven't taken any problem, but we took a problem for Geeks platform where I just didn't knew about that it is required to be solved using dynamic programming. But this same problem can be solved using recursion, right? But here it was just a constraint, restriction. So we did write the code, wrote the code. The code was right for find one, like find one pattern. It is named as find one pattern, where somewhere is subsequence with sum is equals to k, right? Both subsequence sum is equals to k. Whatever subsequent sum is equals to k, we just directly run true for that, right? We are not returning the count. After that, we did understood about the second pattern, that was count, and in that we were just telling about okay, what are the number of count of the subsequences whose sum is equals to k. Here we are counting the like having the count for all the valid subsequences, and valid subsequences is marked with whose sum is equals to k, right? And tomorrow we'll understand the fourth pattern, that is print all. This is the fourth pattern, right? Like I think I've named it in a wrong way, but as it will be the fourth pattern. I think take not take is the main thing, and inside that we have these 3 patterns, right? Okay, we will do that. And also we did revisit one problem today, that was, what was that problem? Yeah, power of 3, we did that. We did it, revisit at it as just like that. So its time complexity was big of 2 to the power, big of n, right? Sorry, big of log n of power of 3. And the 2 that we did have done for find one, both sum is equals to k, and count of all the valid subsequences, both sum is equals to k, both were equals to 2 to the power n, right? That was all. And now okay, now I think I should end the stream in a very fast way and just have the food and dinner. So for now, you all can like the stream. You don't have to subscribe right now. Okay, you can subscribe right now. Okay, today I think we have done a good job, so you can consider to subscribe. Okay, that will be encourage me to like do things in a more good way, and so that because it reflects that okay how much responsible I am, how many people are watching me, and right. So it increases the responsibility whoever the people, whoever the content creator is, right? It's not a content, it's we are documenting our journey from day one. So yeah, you can consider to subscribe to the channel. And because what will happen when you will subscribe, then whenever I will be live again or I will be uploading a video, then you will get a notification in your home feed or notification section that okay this guy is live, and you can again join the stream. You can see me solving these problems and trying to understand the process of the like how the concept is flowing, what or the thought process in between when we are trying to understand a problem or whenever we are trying to write the code for a specific problem and getting stuck at a problem and trying to debug it again and yeah. But for now, joining Discord is highly recommended. You should join the Discord. Here you can share what you're doing on a daily basis. Maybe you're working on a project, maybe even if just a part of it is completed, you can share that and we can have a review of it. And like it is a type of a community that we are trying to create so that everyone can help each other grow together, right? Okay. And please do give reviews in the comment sections like what new things should I come up with? Should I change something in my explanation style or should I change something in the way I'm learning recursion? I don't think that it's needed. Oh, yeah, my screen has started flickering. So yeah, and what things should I improve? What new things should I come up with? Right, that's the thing. You can tell me about that. Okay, so thank you all for joining the stream and who was watching from the thing starting. Right, today the stream went around 5 hours. Even okay, I did also make the plan of tomorrow. That was good. We have something to do tomorrow, so that was good. And in the end, I will just say keep learning and keep exploring new things and just start taking actions, and things will start to happen. Just go and starting actions. Just stay hard. Stay hard.